What's up, Sephra? I'll be there in a bit. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Malintent. We're back again for another day of Last Epoch. Last Epoch starting out today. Ooh, OBS reconnect successful. Uh-oh, something's breaking. I got communication failure. Oh, I got drops. No, network issues. Hold up, let me check. Oh, I got network issues. I see what the problem is. Just in case y'all can't hear me. Uh-oh. This is the problem. don't like that. Oh. That's not good. At least the drop rate is going down. So whatever network blip happened, it was like constantly happening. Now it's going down, which is better, but that's not the point. You can have well, YouTube said it's fine. YouTube says it's okay, and it's not an excellent connection to my stream. It looks like the bit rate going to Twitch is the one that's having the. So it looks like Twitch is having issues. Yeah, something's happening on Twitch. Oh, if y'all can't. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put this out. I'm gonna put this out there. Twitch connection having problems. YouTube seems to be okay. Don't understand why. I'm only typing this because I can't necessarily think. I don't know if y'all guys are hearing me really well on YouTube right now, or I'm on Twitch right now. So that's the reason why I'm typing it in, as well as trying to figure out what's going on. Stream health, excellent. That's terrible if it's gonna continue like this. Hit rate still seems a little bit off. So going to YouTube, I've got a total a solid 7.75. Uh-oh, somebody wants to start a doggone Tangia dungeon. Oh, you can hear me for now? That's good, that's good. At least that's the case. Oh, that's a problem. Chat program. Try this again. It didn't connect. Anyway, there you go. All right, we got a dungeon going, and I'm in the dungeon. So that's a good thing. My bot's not working for chat on screen. Ooh, hold up. Oh, beautiful. Hey, guess what? Everything just went green for the bit rate going to Twitch now. So bit rate to Twitch is fine. Bit rate to doggone YouTube has been solid this whole time. So it might be back to working. And you're saying that the bot isn't working through the chat on screen. Okay, so I can't redeem any of those. They have to be redeemed by you guys. If I can get back. Nope, nothing. You might have to, if it's on browser, you might have to redo the browser, because the only thing that came in on Tangia, it showed two connections. Two things that you did. And one was 13 hours ago, one was 2 minutes ago. And that was the dungeon that you just redeemed. So whatever you sent before did not even get to Twitch. It didn't go into Twitch, didn't go into Tangia, it wasn't even there. almost time. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Hold up a second. That's probably gonna. Oh, okay. So my Twitch chat needs to be refreshed. There you go. You're saying the chat box got locked up. Okay, not a problem. I can get that fixed. I just reloaded or refreshed that browser connection. So the browser connection is refreshed. So let's see here. How about now? Let's see if it comes. Hey, there we go. It's back to working. Well, the chat programs were broke. I ain't gonna deny, cause I over on the screen over here, the chat was broken, and I had to reload it to get it to pop back up. So that chat on this box, which is the streaming rig, was broke as well. So I just had to refresh it to get it to, start connection again. I can update LE now. Hold up a second. I'm sorry, I can't update LE. LE is still not showing on my Steam. It's still not showing that it needs to be updated. It is still showing no update. Restart Steam? Okay, I'll restart Steam. Oh, come on. That's why you didn't open up Steam until after the time? Oh, I can understand. Steam is now exited, right? It's a while to shut down. Wondering if it was trying to open up my Steam app again. It's loading, it's opening. I don't care about all this extra stuff. I just want to get to my library. Last Epoch is now getting an update. The most important game. As soon as I closed and opened it, it was like, yeah, you might want to go ahead and do this. That's exactly how it is. So the first thing we want to get is we're gonna want to get this. So we're gonna go get that. And the reason why we want that one is we want. That's why I didn't know. Okay. Spiegel, what's up? Logging in the LE, baby. Logging in the LE. I need a few days head start on you, though. Yeah. Hey, this time I am not doing hardcore. See, I'm going with a Spriggan. Not the Spriggan everybody else plays, but I'm going with a Spriggan. I want to do something real. Okay, so this is I want to do this. I want Ball Spirit, Thorn Throwing Spriggan build. You're doing Eraser Strike? Hey, don't get me wrong. Eraser Strike is gonna be nice too. I love the Void Knight. I do love the Void Knight, but I want to do something different. I usually do Void Knight. It's either Warpath Void Knight with the Devouring Orbs, or it's like Void Cleave and Devouring Orb configuration. But it's usually the Auto Bomber type and Auto Bomber type configuration. So there but yeah, the Void Knight. Oh, I love the Void Knight. It's just so it's so satisfying. But when you get the orbs and you get the things and start spreading across, spreading for kill, that is just so beautiful. It is so beautiful. Wow, it says it's gonna take 27 minutes to update that. Oh, you can't take that long. Oh, oh, done. It lied. It lied. It lied. It was taking it started and it said, "Hey, it's gonna take 20 minutes." Then after it said 20 minutes, it said, "Hey, guess what? I lied. Here you go." All right, we logging in. Can I log in? Ah, seasonal character, and we're going with a primalist. Wow. Omen underscore Druid. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. We're going normal. We're not doing hardcore this time. We're not gonna do solo self-found or anything like that. We're just going a standard primalist build. Yeah, let's skip that because we already been through all that. We already know it. We already knew about that part. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our wolf out.
I can still feel the restless spirits of my family. The Temple of Eterra will have my answers.
Traski wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy.
Okay, so was it? There we go. No filter. Let's switch this to Druid Spriggan. I know this is a bad filter, but we're gonna run with it anyway.
Here for the I am. Name I wonder. Come, let me watch you fight.
Hold up, let me just grab that traveling staff just because. Did I did change over filter, right? I did change filter. Okay, got it. Just want to make sure.
And for what?
There we go.
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
That's how we roll. That's how we roll. All right. Got taken care of.
Sounds the keepers have done well.
You don't really got to talk to that dude, but I do it every time anyway. I'm a fractured legend, and I'm going with fractured, 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 fractured wings, fractured weapon. There you go. Woo-hoo, let's go. I'm a fractured legend, people. I'm a fractured legend.
Possible.
Went the wrong direction. Specialization, yay! That's it. That's what we need right there. Specialization slot. Okay, boom. I want that. That. This right there. Now what we're gonna be going for is. Oh. Double projectile chances. Mana efficiency. Let's go with. Because what we want is a maximum totem increase. So let's go this route. Oh, hold up. There we go. That's how we roll. All right, Jade Ring. That's good. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. Is this one gonna be? Yep. Place that. Toss this to the ground. Toss that. Put this one on. All right. Let's go. There we go. And out we go. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Carnio's blessing. Let's go ahead and move that. This one. No. Let's that one. Nothing. Go. This one. 2 for the mana efficiency. There we go, traveling staff. Let's go, let's go.
This way. You're here to help. Protect the sun. The drink. Tread carefully.
That's how we roll, people. That's how we roll.
Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain to you. These dogs are not worth it if you don't know why
That's right. There we go. This is how we roll, people. This is how we roll. Gotta wait till he gets there or something. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Hold up, let me sell. Sell. Alright, so hold up. It's kind of screwed up on that life regen. This was 10 physical. This one was 6 physical. Add that back. Switch the two. And then do this one. And then I think I should have picked up. Woo-hoo. Off we go, people. Off we go. Bring the trader back. Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring that trader back. We're gonna get that taken care of. We're gonna get that taken care of. We gotta get that poison chance up too, because we definitely gonna poison, baby. Poison, baby. Uh-oh. There we go. jade ring in. This one has movement speed. That one. Antler. Vitality boots. Let's go ahead and look at these vitality boots. See if they got a better movement speed. No, 6 movement speed. Oh, nope, that was faster. That's good. Let's go ahead and switch this out. Antler versus antler. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. Got him. Oh, look at that. Hey, look. They changed it. They changed it. Add this to the forge. Click that. Add some health. Add. There we go. New ones at the bottom. Then you gotta do this. And then you add this. Do that. Then up. There you go. Now we got a new ring. All right. Ring got movement speed. Got a little health increase to it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, hold up. Can't see it. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, there we go. So, hold up. What am I? Oh, where's the problem on this one? Oh, hold up. My screen got messed up. Hold up for a second. Gotta do some adjustments of the screen here. I wonder. Hold for a second. I think I know what happened. You pull this out. Put this all over here. Confirm. I think I have an idea what happened. Hold up. The new. Oh, which is messed. This is all messed up now. I bet you the graphics got modified. What it was, what I had initially. Now that seems like it's about right. Okay, so it did get modified. Some reason it was doing it was doing a thing. See, this happens when you get stuff like this. High tech stuff. Too high tech for its own good. Thanks for the info, Seth. You keeping me you're keeping me on the straight and narrow here, making sure I'm getting my stuff. I keep my stuff right. Yeah, the graphics changed on it. I think that's what happened. Was for some reason it was stretching it to the full instead of like something like this. Or something like, you know, because I can run on any one of the ones. It was stretching it to the full length of the monitor, which is not going to be very, very good. So that's the one we want to end up with. That's the one we want to end up with. This one. Put that in the corner there. Nah. like that. Maybe an pixel or two to the right. There we go. There we go. Much better. You only doing this until Are We Dead Yet gets here? Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. You know, Are We Dead Yet's probably working. He doesn't have as much happiness with playing games as he used to. He done gave up on playing games. Thank you. So they you want to know what's really kind of messed up? This is what Are We Dead Yet was complaining about earlier. He's complaining that they don't have anything. They don't have anything to force people to go through the process of crafting, et cetera, et cetera. And I was like, no, that's just terrible. Nobody wants to deal with that type of stuff. And then he was like, no, it's a good thing. And I was like, no, nobody wants to stop and learn how to craft. That's just ridiculous, forcing people to have to stop and craft. And guess what they did? They put a stop and craft thing in. You need to get to work? No problem, understandable. But have a good day at work. I'm gonna be on streaming for. I'm gonna stream as long as I can today. You know how it is. I might get off and do some work at work, but at least we got this going on. Woohoo! Looking good, looking good.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Co-member wing.
Woohoo! Come on, come on. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Come on, come on. That's right, baby. That's right. Silver ring, jade ring, wolf belt, and a sword. Back to town. Oh, lost connection. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Got overloaded servers, most likely.
A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Where's the lady? There she goes. She right. She switches sides. I forgot about that. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna change this jade ring for a silver ring because we definitely want the silver ring because we want movement speed. We're gonna go ahead and do a couple of other things that we're trying to get taken care of, which is we're gonna gotta sell. Gonna change this one off to get a little bit more. There you go. Sell that, sell that, sell that. These two, get rid of all these jade rings. They ain't gonna do nothing to us. Get rid of those. Let's see. Lightning resistance, and this has got 20 health. Let's do that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Switch this out because we don't. This one, sell that, boom, off we go, baby, off we go. Talk to the lady.
He's been quiet since
Not for I have. Well, do you going through the relevant? I only Lena. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
This is what's best for us all.
With the Epoch's power.
Confirm. Ta-da! Poof! Off we go. To the next zone. On to the next one. On to the next one. I'll pick up the shard. Oh.
And who are you?
Mm-mm.
Yes? God be with you. Gods be with you.
Captain's ring. this is the way to go first, right? Second specialization. There we go. Yeah. Not all shrines are built the same. All right. Takes care of that. Gotta get this. I understand. Boom. If I hope. There we go. I'm doing the best I can. My totems ain't working. Not as good as they should. Nah, I'm just joking. Totems are perfectly fine. Totems are perfectly fine. Not enough stacks of poison, people. Not enough stacks of poison. Woo! Out we go. Out we go. That extra. That extra. And we got health restore. All right.
I see.
You, now the elder, I have risked every plead the gods have long left
So let's see what we got here. We got chance to poison. I'll take that one. I'll take the chance to poison, even though it's not a direct chance to poison from me. It's a chance to poison. And let's see here. The second one, this one is potion health award. Nope, not gonna worry about that one. All right, boom, boom. Okay, stun avoidance. We'll get that later. Right now, it's all about move out. Let's move out. Okay, so this we can tie to something else, and so the only other one we have is this one. So then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do, and then we're gonna get this one. There we go. So that takes care of that. Let's go ahead and look at those other things here. Ooh. And let's go ahead and move on to. Let's move on, see where we at. Come on. Let's go, let's go. So what we want to do is we want to just kind of keep on moving through, grabbing through what we can, and moving through the campaign. Ah. So it is kind of, they are kind of rough. Especially since I dragged everything into it. What I mean by that is, I dragged everybody over there. There was nothing I could do on that one. I dragged everybody over there. What's this little blinky thing over here? Oh, that's my pet. He died. When I respawned, he popped up over here. All right, cool. See, that happens when you sit there. You just you know want to hit the new content. I wasn't ready for that content, but I wanted to try it. That's just terrible, terrible. Can't believe I died. That's just sad, sad. It's okay. That's what. Hey, you gotta stop looking away from the keyboard too. Get yourself killed. I looked away from the keyboard. There we go. There we go. Now we can get a little more focused fire. There we go. A little more focused fire. Get rid of the things we don't need. Let's go. Oh, that's another silver ring. What was I about to do? Silver rings are key to winning this game. Oh, wow. Losing connection when you go back to town a lot. At least it's not like PoE when you sit there and you get into a 24,000 queue trying to get back into the game. I'll pick the gloves up. Never gonna use them. All right, there we go.
Students were still life. Please stop him.
Stay safe.
Yes.
So this one's 4, this one's 5. Let's switch that out because we want to move faster. Let's go ahead and do that.
Follow your
Here we go. Pray for me. Say a prayer for me. Say a prayer. I can. Every minute. Come on, come on. There we go. I don't wanna. Oh, hold up. That's a G. Nope. H? No. I can't even think of the name. Oh, good gosh. What is it? G. Uh-oh. What's my powers, people? You remember? Oh, man. Hold up.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Don't leave me.
Terra, watch your
There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Ran into some. concentration there for a second. Had to get through that little section piece. Do 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 do.
You seem a little disoriented. This is what he might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true.
Come on, let's go.
You've woken up.
All right, what am I gonna be? I am going to be a druid.
Close
Choose my mastery.
and focus on
Druid.
what you wish to wield. As I guide
Oh.
I see that you are still your
We will meet again.
Misery Cause Company. There we go. Voices in my head, voices in my head, voices in my head. Got a champion here. Can't really just open up the thing until I get a, you know. Get the champion busted. There we go. My inventory is full. All right, I'm gonna have to start dropping and not picking up any of the blues. I think I'm at that level place where blues just do not benefit me at all. And I should just be going for the yellows or higher. Unless change that. Let's see if I can actually beat this guy over here. Rune of corruption. There we go. That's oh, sorry, I'm picking up the stuff I said I wasn't gonna pick up. Hey. That sucks. I don't like that one. I can't use that. Can't use this. I might have to stick with that one because this one. Hold up. It did look like it had. No, it says okay. All right, so it looks like it has things that could be unlocked, but it's not unlocked yet. So there's unlocked spots. That's good to know. Learning something new every day. gotta get that ring. So I gotta fight through all this. There we go. Now let's go see what that ring is. It's not what I wanted, but hey, it's still a good ring there. Still a good ring. Okay, so what I was doing just now, just in case y'all didn't understand, I was looking for, because this is a ring. And so with this ring, I was trying to figure out exactly what it was, because it was a kind of a unique type ring. Now, if you notice, this skill tag, it scales, this minion, this thing scales with physical and spell. So I don't have, so this ring won't necessarily help me. So what it does is it got forged weapons, some other things, and plus them all minion skill gems. So I could put it on, I think, and it would raise the skill level of this by. There you go. So this goes up by 1 level because it did, so it does help. So if I throw this on, it took it up by 1 level. If I take that off, it'll go down by 1 level. So if I take the ring off, it's back to 6. I put the ring on, it goes to 7, which is going to give it more damage output. That gives me a 100% chance to poison with it. So it does help, just not as much as I wanted it to help. Cultist camp. Okay, so what that means is now I will be able to move into Druid. So when I move into Druid, there's things that we're going to be doing. So either I can go ahead and get the health, or I can go ahead and get the endurance configuration. So the endurance configuration does help out. We just got to figure out which one's going to be the best one for my for the build. We got to get through all this as quick as possible, and then we're going to have to get the movement. we go.
Impossible.
Oh, come on. What is that guy? 4 killing blow, 4 damage, blah, blah. That's just terrible.
Possibility.
That's what I forgot I had. So what did I forget, guys? I forgot that I had a totem, healing totem. What is that guy anyway? Oh, it's one of those champion guys. Okay, I see it. I understand now. All right, let's go ahead and get this. That takes us to 8. We're gonna go with poison duration. We're gonna get that poison duration up, and we're gonna do poison burst as soon as we can get that. And then this one's gonna be also another increase there. This one we're gonna go ahead and just get increase the heal capability. Really? Ah! I'm trying to get that get that quest done. There you go. Why won't you die? Oh, now you die right as soon as the other guy dies. That's just BS. That is just BS. I gotta go back and sell all this stuff. So I died multiple times because of that. Where was I? I was right here, right? Precipice? Ah, okay, I got it. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Game server. I've already done all that. Ooh. Let's empower this sucker just because. Now let's go back. All right, I got lost. What's this one supposed to be? Destroy the devouring husks. I thought I did that. There we go. How many devouring husks do I gotta destroy? All right, so the boots. That'll give me better movement speed. All right, let's go, let's go. I'm falling behind because I got lost in the campaign again. I don't know where I'm supposed to be beating this guy at, but I think it's that one guy that I bumped up and popped up back down here. At one time, I haven't seen him since. So I hit 18, but come on. Trying to complete this. Gotta be over here.
Where are you going? Gods. Where are you going?
All right, so there you go. It pops back up after you got to go talk to the lady again. That kind of sucks. See, that threw me off. Oh. I killed him before. Almost there, almost there. Now, go ahead and get back out of here. And then after that, then jump to where I need to go. Okay, because it was throwing me off. I was like, what in the heck? Where in the heck am I supposed to be? So I got sidetracked again because I was like, I don't remember where this is. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. You know? That's terrible when you sit there and you get kind of lost. So we gotta keep going. We gotta go, we gotta go. For me. Nemesis. Oh, hold up. Ah. Let's see what we got. All right, so this got some attunement. Nothing. Let's empower this because we want that attunement. Lightning. There we go, and out we go, baby. Out we go. All right, let's go. Next. Gotta get my Spriggan form, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Not worried about that right now. Okay, so we're almost to the Spriggan side. As soon as we get to Spriggan, we'll be doing pretty good because we're gonna be throwing vines all over the place. We'll start off with the melee vines because that's just the way you start off with is melee vines. We'll be trying to throw 3 vines, 4 vines at a, 3 vines at a time. There we go. Back to the cultist camp. I got one more level, then I can go ahead and go into what I was looking to do. Shop. Sort it all. We'll put that one on because it's better. Reduce armor taken. Ooh, this is actually good, but keep that just on the side. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. That one actually gave me a surprise. I ain't gonna deny. That one gave me a surprise. I'm like, what? That's actually pretty good. Got a seal prefix of endurance. Yeah, I gotta take those. Get rid of the rest of this. You. But we got this. We got this. Have you finished the campaign yet? No, I haven't finished the campaign yet. I got lost. I got lost for a minute. I ain't even gonna deny I got lost in the campaign. I was like, okay, I'm supposed to do something. Where am I supposed to go? That's why I should have played the other day. So I wouldn't be lost. Not lost, Epoch. You're right, you're right. Really? You gonna make me kill that dude? Go ahead and kill him. Come on, hurry up. Come on. He ain't dead yet. That's what I was looking for. Kill him. Kill him. That's what we're looking for. All right, I'll stand there and get my wolf back. There you go. Come on, come on, come on. I got Spriggan form. I got Spriggan form. More poison duration. All right, so I need to switch some stuff up. All right, so I'm gonna leave. What's up? I heard that. I heard that. That was a Sephra. A Sephra. He did what? Gifted a what? Oh, gave a gift sub. Way to go. Way to go. You wanted your cosmetic. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you gifted a sub to get a cosmetic, because, you know, hey, we're all about giving gifts here. Everybody who visits the stream should give a gift just so you can get that cosmetic. I want you to be happy. That's what it is. I want you to be happy. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hold up. Sure. Good. All right, so let me see if I can switch in and get my stuff right. I don't want to do that. I want to do vines. There we go. I'm gonna burn through this because it doesn't generate anything yet. There we go. See, I gotta get that Spriggan stuff. I gotta find those Spriggan pieces.
It will shatter around you. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
There we go. There we go. As soon as we get to the new zone, let's go ahead and get our specialization sprigging going. Get that attunement. Specialization slot, sprigging. And what we're gonna have to do, because we can't go this route and get those what we want to do long term yet. So what we're gonna do is go Vine Health, and then we're gonna go do this. Vine attack speed increases. That we want that, and so. And then after that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and go to, where is it? This one? No, not that one. There's something I gotta do. Oh, here. There you go. Gotta get that poison chance per vine. So we got to get that, and then we go here to get that poison chances, vine poison chance up. And then after we get that vine poison chance up, then we can go ahead and we can start going down to the other stuff like this one. We want the additional sprigging form, or sprigging while we're in sprigging form, because hey, that's just the way we roll. And we got to get the Terra so that we can switch. When we switch, we heal. The Terra Blessing, we got to get that so that when we switch forms, we heal. And that'll run us through a lot of the campaign. Now, as soon as we can, we have to get ourselves. Look at that. You know how deadly that is? Oh my gosh. Open the tone, flip to the end. There we go. Got 2 passives. We want that right there. Boom, attunements. 30 years. Don't be. Hey, what's up, Annie? Sorry, I didn't even see when you came in, Annie. That's okay though. Thank you for joining the YouTube channel and saying hello. that went quick. Ring. No, not the ring I want. Woo! Sprigging is strong, people. Sprigging is strong. Y'all know y'all want to be y'all want to use Sprigging. Y'all know y'all want to use Sprigging. Hold up. Might be a speed. Nope. It's okay though. Really? Until you get some of the Sprigging things, what happens is you're pretty much only switching into the Sprigging form for extra DPS. So like with this guy, I was gonna, you know, cause it's got attunement and everything like that. I'm gonna empower it one more time. Cause how fast I can kill things as a Sprigging. Nobody likes Sprigging anymore. I don't understand why. Sprigging is so awesome. There we go. What about you? What did you see me? Did you see my chat? Yes, I saw your chat. Maybe you are ignoring my name, my messages. Nope. And I did not ignore your messages. I did respond once, but then I looked back over here and started working on this stuff. So there we go. We got to get the poison. We got to get this because we want to get increased healing while I recently transformed. So that works. Now I'm working. All right, let's go. Which way we need to go? We need to go this way. We got to get through this area as soon as possible. We are actually like, I don't know, maybe about an act and a half behind everybody else. We're working our way to where we need to be, but we are kind of slow, right? Oh, hold up. Didn't even realize I got another point. Q. see how strong that is? Woo, boy. You can't beat me. All right, I'm a little bit overpowered here. Let's see here. I gotta get the. Increased damage while transformed. I'm gonna have to get that in a bit. So this gives me reduced rage decay. I don't have to worry about that later, and I will have to respec out of it. But right now I need it. I want less rage decay. So this guy's gonna come out. Y'all see that? How fast friggin' just be eating them alive, baby. Just eating them alive. Hold up, I gotta do this. Gotta get myself together here. And then this one, we gotta do another one here for poison duration. And now, or I could have actually gone back and I could have grabbed this one. Hit damage per poison increase. Maximum damage is 80%. I really need to put that point in there next time. So when I get that extra point, it goes right there. Because that's a huge increase. And we got 100% chance poison. That's actually really good. This is only when the things die, so we're good on that. So that's gonna be one of those ones. I should have thought about that earlier on. Kind of messed up. That's okay. We good. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. So I was gonna do the omen, but not really feeling doing the omen. Look at that, 2 staff. This is what I was looking for, but it kind of messed up. Oh, it gave me some stuff, but it didn't give me what I wanted. Okay, so what I wanted. Oh, hold up. I'll take it. What's this one? Evade chances gain 1 potion use. 20% minion damage. Okay, I can take that. How many slots? How many slots? Plus 1 potion slot? Oh my gosh. Good belt, terrible potion slot configuration. All right, so let's move this here and we get that extra. So now we got that extra. We get that extra, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. That corruption piece there. Now we need to put this on because that is going to give us extra damage. Now we got this one, 0% of damage least as health, 24% increased damage least as health. That's not going to do very good for me exactly, I don't think. I'll put it on because and this is physical plus minion health. No, minion physical damage is way higher on the one that I got running. I really want to put this belt on because the belt says put 22% increased minion damage, right? So it gives me some resistances, double up resistance on it, but it only has a +1 potion slot. So that means I got 2 potions, and that is scary. That's scary. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I need my potions. I mean, I really don't need the potions that bad, but I'd rather just roll the way that I am than do that.
Impossible. Impossible.
Come on. All right, so all right, come on. Goose rage. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. Sanctum. Hold up a second. Let me look at something real quick. There we go. Never mind. Let's go. Back to the old us. There we go. That's how we roll around here. I want my sprigging items. I probably should be doing those you want to come and try to kill me? All you guys, don't worry about it. You see what happens when you come after somebody who's a spriggan? You die. You die. Don't come after a spriggan. You just don't do it. You just don't do it. I gotta switch back out of the spriggan configuration. that out. Switch to a Spriggan. He don't move, so his death is quick. That's what happens when you go after a Spriggan, boys. You go after a Spriggan, you got.
Three again become one. On the precipice of a broken world,
Hey, hold up.
there is hope.
There is hope.
The Epoch is reforged.
There we go. Did I join in time? Yes, I did. I joined in time.
The journey began.
Hey, I don't want you adventuring in a dungeon by yourself there, sir. I want to join you at least to be able to say, hey, I have helped you from hurting yourself inside of a dungeon. That's all. That's all that is. All right, so what we need to do is the divine poison chance up to 3. We got to get that up. We got to get that divine poison chance up. See, look at this. Poison chance in form 60%. Vine's poison chance is 60%. We got to get that the next two get us to 100%. Then we go down and go get the Spriggan form over on the right. Because right now we're short on getting a Spriggan. When we get to 15 points in here, we'll get a Spriggan, and we'll be running around with a Spriggan. And we got to specialize in that Spriggan too. And then when we specialize in the Spriggan, the Spriggan and I will be throwing. I'm gonna put the Spriggan. I'm gonna automatically set the Spriggan to do thorns, just because that's where we want to go. I'm gonna see if that works. If not, we're gonna be throwing vines together. Because respecking in this place is perfectly fine. Respec in here.
Impossible. Yes.
So this is actually a pretty good chest piece. Now what it does is you take less damage, you do more elemental damage, crit, as well as elemental damage you do, you're gonna leech. I just am not doing elemental damage, which is kind of where the problem comes in.
Impossible.
Really, I could do is there we go. Oh, crash. Crash. Ooh, that's terrible. Who's that? Wow, let's go. Let's get the shrine and see what we got. Nope. Rip blood, that's about it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Now what do I gotta do? I gotta get a little bit more on this because I need that increased damage while transform and rage reduction. So the transformation is, like I said, is mainly just gonna be considered like a DPS increase. We're gonna have to fight this, clear this out, because that's a narrow area. I don't want to be stuck in there fighting that dude. Come on, come on. All right, so that's poison resistance, a little soul thing. These other stuff is pretty much useless except for this one. And so these things aren't really good except for this one. This one actually gives us a little bit of help. It's I'm going to switch out because it's got a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the forge. Throw that in there. And I'm gonna go ahead and physical damage increase. Nope, no, oh, gotta be level 27 for that one. Okay, keep moving. All right, we're gonna switch this out to that, drop that one. Because what that is this is poison resistance, gives us a little bit of extra things to take care of, keep ourselves alive. So everything I kill is gonna give me soul things, then it's gonna do a little bit of extra damage. It's free extra damage. That's the only reason I was worried. I was like, okay, I'll take it. It's just a little free extra damage. Really? All right, let's grab that one. There we go. Who's that? Did the thing already start? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It started at 10 o'clock this morning. 10 o'clock my time. That'd be 12 o'clock your time. 8 to 12. I feel like they way too long, a little, so woo, let's go. I feel like they took way too long for so little progress. I could have sworn at one point I heard they were adding a new class or two. That new class is only going to happen on Oberus, not this season configuration and stuff like that. And even though with what you're saying, you think it's very little progress, it actually was a lot of progress. And the reason why I say that is because of two things. What they did was a lot of work. Because if you think about it, they redid all the graphics in the game to add and change animations in the game for every individual so that they look like they're getting hit. They also added in but pretty much they did a lot of animation work and a lot of stuff like that. So plus they added in a new boss and some other things. They changed the idle configuration in the game. Okay, I understand that one. Come on now, where do I go? Did I not? Oh, did I not pass the? Hold up a second. Didn't they redo sounds too? Yes, they did redo sounds as well. They did redo sounds as well so that you get there's more visceral type sounds while playing while it's doing its thing. Newsflash: TFT got banned from PFT from PoE. What do you mean TFT? I thought they got banned a while ago. Didn't they get banned a while ago already? TFT itself. You're thinking of Ali for stealing a few mirror cards. She was a member of TFT. This is TFT itself. Okay. There we go. I'll figure out where in the heck I'm going. What the heck am I supposed to be doing? Hera, Bellwood. Oh, this is just in case I want to go to the dungeon and run through the dungeon with. Got no dang on keys. How am I supposed to do that? I can go back that way. Hi, are we dead yet? I'm sorry, I didn't say hi. We just started talking about poofing currency.
May I tear a smile upon you?
Poof, currency gone.
Hello. Greetings. Do not dwell on your grief. Well, it ain't that. Go back this way then. Showing why solo self-found is the safest game mode. What are some other reasons that make SSF better than any other play mode?
Are we dead? Yet ask me, TFT getting banned is an excellent example showing why solo self-found is safest game mode. What are some other reasons that make SFS better than trade play mode? Solo self-found SSF offers a unique challenge and a sense of accomplishment since you rely solely on your skills and efforts to progress. It can make the game feel more rewarding and personal, as every item you find is a direct result of your hard work. SSF eliminates the temptation to engage in potentially shady trading practices and allows you to enjoy the game at your own pace without market pressures. It's just you and the game, a pure experience.
So I already went through here. Did I not do something with this lady right over here? The first time? Because when I went up, there was no cut. It was like something was blocked. There was no path forward. That's what threw me, that's what made me go back and try to run all this again. Because there was no path forward. I'm gonna go through this again, just in case. I gotta speed up this kill. I'm sorry. Taking too long to kill these things. I gotta do it faster. There you go. Kill them quicker. Okay, so let's go, let's go. So, let's look at this now. We're gonna go down this one path, and it's blocked off again. I don't know what the heck is going on. So I got past this little point, got to the juncture. And I couldn't go there. There you go. It let me pass this time. That must have been a glitch, because it wouldn't let me pass. I tried, dodging past it. I tried walking past it. It just wouldn't let me go. Don't fight a Spriggan. Nope, I didn't see the TFT guy crash out. My question then would be the following. If, he crashed out, upset, mad, whatever you want to call it. And I can send you the screen cap, Mal. But TLDR guy who founded TFT server got permabanned. If not, it lost his mirror tier items. He lost thousands of community mirror tier items. Oh, now that's messed up. That's messed up. So from what I just heard, that man lost mirror tier, other people's mirror tier items. That's messed up. Yeah, that kind of hurts. That kind of hurts. So I don't really know too much about TFT because I've never used it, never even looked into it. So when y'all said he he got banned, I was like, oh, well, who cares? I mean, that means he's messed up. But it sounds like this, and y'all tell me if this is the way it goes. What you do is, what it sounds like from what you guys are saying, you go to TFT, you give him your items, and he sells it? Because, hold up a second. I'm trying to continue to do my thing here. All right, cool. Let me figure this out. Give me 2 seconds. Is that the ring I need? No, that's not the ring I need. Oh, sad. Okay, so this gives me 100% chance to poison. Boop. Then what I gotta do now is get 3 points, 1 point, and then I get another Spriggan. I need another Spriggan. All right, so now I gotta go get those 2 points here. Okay, so let me catch up with that. Okay, so he lost thousands of community mirror tier items. SSF for the win. Yet once again, to be honest, PoE does lend itself to the situation. Can't even count the number of third-party tools sooner or later. Tools that have access to accounts. TFT, Filter Blade, are going to kill accounts. TFT is like a large middleman for big ticket items. You can't even put the required currency in one trade with inventory. So you use TFT. TFT, not only does he get the item to mirror it, he gets the currency to perform the mirror service. And now it's all locked up. That is interesting. That's interesting. The things I learned. No wonder. Hey, I was saying that I wasn't in third-party trading. No, I know the reason why I haven't even thought about TFTs, because you said big ticket items. That's something I don't have. Big ticket items, things that I won't have. Yeah, are we dead yet? Well, he decided he didn't want to run last Epoch this time. He was like, look, Malintent's gonna beat me if I ran, so I might as well not even play. That's what it was. He was like, he was too afraid of that I've increased my skill. What's up, Sarah Lane? How's it going?
Are we dead? Yet ask me, from what I'm seeing, I do not see an increase in skill. Try getting some damage and killing something other than white mobs, then we'll talk. Oof, those white mobs are like warm-up round, right? I get it. We all want to see some epic battles. I bet the Spur streamer is just pacing themselves for the tougher challenges ahead. Balancing damage and skill can be tricky, but I'm sure they'll pick up the pace soon. Let's give them a bit of time. Meanwhile, got any tips on how you'd approach it? Might be fun to share strategies.
Yeah, are we dead yet? Talking crazy again. It's one of those things. Yeah, tips and tricks. Am I in hardcore? Nope, I'm not in hardcore.
Cerulin89 asked me, if you're driving down the street and a dog runs in front of your car, but swerving would cause you to hit a cat, what would you do? You must choose one. That's such a tough choice. As someone who loves dogs, I'd naturally want to avoid hitting the dog. but I sincerely care about cats too. In that moment, my instinct would be to brake hard and try to alert the animals, hoping they both move out of the way. In a hypothetical situation, I have to say it's incredibly hard to choose, and I hope to never be in such a position.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer. You might not believe it, but that is actually pretty close to what I try to do. Blow my horn, hit the doggone thing as much as possible, be like, "Ee," and then I try to cut between, but you know, it might not work out. That was an actually excellent answer. Excellent. Let's go that route. Ain't no way you hitting the dog. You like, not hitting the dog, not hitting it. I'm getting off your ship as soon as I kill you. Yep. There we go. That's a garbage answer.
Not as cold as I'd like, but I enjoy
So that means there's two cats and one dog. Nah, see, hey, like I said, I try to swerve and cut between, but yeah, there would be a swerve. There would be a swerve. I ain't gonna deny there would be a swerve. I would have to try to swerve. It's a given. It's a given. Yeah, hey, I did choose. I chose to swerve and try not to hit the dog. That was a choice. I didn't say I'd hit the cat. I didn't say I'd hit the cat. I'm sorry. I didn't say that. I think the statute of limitations is up on this one. All right, so one time while traveling with my family, I was traveling with my family, going to go see my family in South Carolina. So we were sitting there traveling a back road, right? And we doing the back road rolling and stuff like that. And it was like, you know, we were sitting there doing our thing, trying to get to go see my family. Well, during this time frame of me trying to go see my family, there was an incident. It was a sad incident, but it happened. So it was over on the side of the road. I'm riding on the side of the road, and there's a cat and a dog, and they come running. I mean, they are running. Did I join in time? Yes, I did. How many people in the party? Wow, we got a lot of people in the party. Woo-hoo. So there was a dog chasing a cat coming this direction. Of course, what did I do? I tried to doggone swerve, but there was a boom. I'd like to point out the dog was safe. I'm sorry, Sarah Lean. I'm not a cat hater. I'm not. I really ain't. My friend, he would be really upset about this conversation. He is like, you know, let's just be honest. You know how you got cat ladies? He's gonna be a cat. He's gonna be that. He's gonna be a cat guy.
What do you think would be a cool country to visit? In your response, replace each vowel with oogle. I thugling kugli nada woogle be a kugul kuguntergugi tugu visugi. The googlier ugut dugur spugorts lagugi ki hugi king. Mugona google bagugi king and skoogling woogle be or googly ugamazugi. Pulgugos. The google if gugugot suguch ugoveragol ugnatugural bogugati.
Oh, it's a currency shrine. Woo! I want to take that dude on. I ain't even cleared the one that I got. Do I wanna? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it while we're here. Look at that, baby. Somebody just don't understand how awesome a Spriggan is. Talking about the Spriggan. Like my Spriggan can't kick butt. My Spriggan is off the hook. The Spriggan, one of the best and most powerful builds. Nobody likes it, but it's mine. I'm trying to hit every nemesis because I need to get myself a. Have you seen the new league mechanic yet, or is that in game only? No, I just did the league mechanic. You saw that little shattered thing. I clicked it. It opened up an area. I was fighting a dude. I got through it and then went to the next piece. That right there is the situation. Be careful.
Are we dead? Yet asked me, why do you think Spriggan is so good? In your response, replace each vowel with igon. Spriggan igs gig rigantly gigan igam igazigon chigarik tigor biguile. Thiggy higavig afeg fichigian hegaling gigabigon pligayer sig twin igndrigigdenixe. Thigayer ability tigu supagor bigod igtigak ignig definixe mikestigum invigigluigablige igintigu bigatliges. Pligus thigayer ligoreki ign bigrigan pigreseng.
All right, we almost to that point right there where we got this. We got to get this. Some mana efficiency with that. All right. There we go.
Ceruli in N89 asked me explain quantum physics, but by using only emojis. Quantum physics is complex, but here's a very simplified version.
go. This way. That. Change back. Spriggan.
Impossible.
All right, I gotta get to the. I gotta do next level. I gotta get my range Spriggan. Oh, not range Spriggan, range thorns. So I get more DPS out. I mean, this is good, but it's not as good as if I had range gun, because range with all of them, with all 12 would be able to hit the same target or hit a target. While the current configuration, just in the way that it's going, the current configuration, only those individuals, only the vines within range are able to hit something. Which is, it's not a bad situation, it's not a ideal situation. Plus, I'm getting my rage generation back from having my vines out. That's a good thing. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, let's go. So here is the new league mechanic right there. Is that lesser window? It's a shattered thing. I was, you had asked if I had interacted with it. I have. This is what happens when you interact with it. You press, boom. So all these things come out. You gotta kill them. Or you gotta kill everything. You gotta fill that bar up until ooh, that's gonna suck. You gotta fill that bar up until. And now I can actually damage him. And when he dies, cool stuff drops. So a lot of cool stuff drops from him. You just gotta kind of dig through to see which one, if it's good or not. I think this is the way I gotta go. A Sentinel Relic. This is not good for me. This is not good for me either. And this is not good for me either. I'm just gonna banish this one. I'm not even gonna work on trying to get that one to look like it's good. Now that they're all dead, I can go in. Yay! Oh, and beautiful.
Word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrix. You'll regret it.
I already did that. Okay. All right, so I've missed something. I don't know what I missed. Just gotta figure out where the sigil is to get myself out of here. I thought I hit everything on my way in, but maybe I didn't. By losing myself, I have, or it's gotta be over here somewhere that I screwed up. I just don't know. Yeah, I already did this guy. Oh, 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 oh.
Three. No. And she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa.
All right, maybe I missed. Did I miss talking to him earlier? Is that what happened? Because I was like, I don't know. I already beat that guy. I was like, I beat him. Maybe I rushed off and didn't realize I didn't talk to him. That's probably what happened. Killing enemies in a circle. Now I learned it word. All right, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get to where we need to go. Sword. Oh, hold up. We got different ones. Armor for things in a refracted slot. I don't want to refracted. Ooh, now that one's actually interesting. This one. All right, let's go ahead and do that. So this one is +4 per idol in a refracted slot. So I'll throw that up there like that. And that's much better. I can put this one in here like that. And then this one I have no, yeah, we'll just, no, we're gonna keep. I was thinking about switching it, and nah. This one got attunement on it and 7 endurance. Well, that one has better critical thing. This one has I'll put that back in place. Nope, that's better. It said increased minion damage. That definitely is much better. Okay, so critical strike avoidance, minion critical strike avoidance, and chance to shock. Love to have it, but can't use it. This one is what? Increased minion melee damage. I just moved from melee to went to the other one, so that ain't gonna work. Increased minion damage. 89. Oh yeah, we're gonna take that one. We're gonna take that one. All right, let me see here. Minion health, lightning. Nope. Plus vitality, 100% of vitality converted to rampancy. What's rampancy? I'm gonna keep that for a second. This one's lightning resistance. Oh, this one got 31% minion damage. Oh yeah, we're switching that one. Yeah, I like some of these. I like some of these. Some of these coming out. Some of these are actually coming out to be nice. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna find that little sale place right over here. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. All right, guys, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna go upstairs, grab some food, try to warm it up, bring it back down, and eat. Give me a second. I'm gonna step away. All right. Woo! We're back. Got my little food over on the side here.
You, I knew it doesn't matter the idea of when you until we meet again, traveler. Hopefully, the mic isn't picking up too much of my smacking. Ah!
Impossible. Impossible.
There we go. Hey. Oh yeah, I went down to 3. I changed my belt. I didn't do anything to the AI. If y'all broke it, y'all broke it. It ain't my fault. That goes to Tangia. And if y'all were messing around with it and destroyed it by making all these crazy, dumb things, replace this, blah, 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 and do that, that's y'all fault. What? Hey, AI Mal is still around. It's not my fault. I haven't turned anything on or off. If it's not functioning, it's because y'all screwed it up. Or Tangia's down. One of the two.
Stained in glass.
I can't restart it. It's not mine. It's not a local bot. Okay. Send me the link. Really? Give me a second. Oh, he got smoked. Okay, give me a second. I'm almost to town. I can actually look and see exactly what you're talking about. He died. Okay. This is a safe area. Let me stop and figure out what this video is.
Towards, but it's going to be a great monolith farmer and build to start off your season.
Okay, so this is the one you want me to look at?
We simply just don't have the damage for it, but it's going to be a great monolith farmer, and it's an amazing build to start off your season with, either farm gear for other builds, or to transition to something like your Racing Strike if you do want to end up doing Aberon. Anyways, that's all we have to talk about when it comes to the build update for Season 4.
Okay.
Now I'm going to go and sell you on the builds if you've never heard of this before, just to pique your interest. So, 49 Auto Bomber is a build that literally plays itself. Pretty easy time with resistance.
This must be in another part of the video.
Changes that I was originally planning to cover in this build update, but as
it does have a POB. Well, not really. It's online. It's called lastepochtools.com. Okay, so let me try to find out where Omen mirror buffs. No, that's not it. Legends Entwined goes all the way. What is an auto bomber? Okay, do you know where she's talking about locking prefixes and stuff? Is this it?
Originally planning to cover in this build update, but as I was working on this update, I realized that something
At the start.
disgusting is how. At this point, this is my baby. I gotta take care of it. If I don't, like, what is the point of me playing this game? You know what I'm trying to say? Anyways, as always, it's time for the yearly alley updates Void Knight Auto Bomber to next season, and somehow it only gets buffed and gets significantly stronger. I am very excited for this as we received some very nice buffs to this build's mid-game, making your progression that was basically already smooth as actual melted butter, even smoother, butterier, whatever you want to call it. The build's only gotten better, and if you're looking to play it, you're going to have an even better time. Let's go over all the changes that are happening to it, and I'm going to sell you on the build. If you've somehow lived under a rock and never heard of me talk about or play this build somehow.
This build is actually strong.
The new mechanic, Omen Windows, are adding in new idol altars, which are going to change up how you put together your idols. In our
Okay,
case,
got
it's
it.
not making
Keep moving.
that big of a difference. All we're going to be looking to do is to grab ourselves an archaic idol, and then we're going to look to try to get the mod that gives us increased effective suffixes in the reflected slots, and otherwise your idols are going to stay exactly the same. You just gain a little bit of it.
Okay, so with the idols, and what she's talking about is this. Let me explain. What she's talking about is these idol configurations right here. They're things that you can get. One of the things is increased, you see suffixes right here, suffixes plus it says +2 to suffixes per idol, reflect, etc. What she just said was you're looking for a specific one that's on this idol, on this idol. So when it drops, you're looking for a specific one to put in place that's going to give you that will help enhance your damage. That's what she's talking about when she was saying that.
Additional slow chance, so all of your scaling from rock grip now just got stronger. This on its own equates to about a 5 to 10-ish% DPS increase across the whole build at all stages. And for the super early game, the Blade of the Forgotten Knights attack and cast speed has been slightly raised, which again gives you more scaling from rock grip. So until you get to shatter it and make yourself a proper set sword, you're gonna do a tiny little bit of additional damage. Those would have been all the changes that I was originally planning to cover.
Now, what she was talking about when she's talking about shattering that weapon, if you go into the Weaver, there is a particular idle place which you can put it in place and it will break set items down. You break the set items down and you get fractures, and you can take those fractures and put on regular weapons. So like, let's say, because that weapon itself doesn't have a really high melee, physical, etc., but you want the set capability, what you would do is you would find a really good weapon, tier 6 or tier 7, damage, whatever you want to put on it, and you want to take that one suffix or prefix that actually makes it, that's part of the set item, you put it on on the new weapon, and then all of a sudden you're going to increase in damage.
For this build update. But as I was working on this update, I realized that something disgusting is how possible in our build with what we were already doing in the mid game, which was abusing Legends and Find. This ring allows us to complete our Forgotten Knight set with only 2 additional items, allowing us to then be able to fit a
So how does the build work? Okay, so from the video, she's using hammer. So she's using throwing hammers and what's called devouring orb, and and she specialized in devouring orb and went down to the right and down. And then what happens is that last little node that it's down, right, down. That last node says that while you're moving, you cast devouring orb. So that's why when you see her moving around,
significantly mid-game, and for last season,
she's moving around, the devouring orbs are popping up. Okay, yes, it is while she's the hammer is just for extra damage. No, that's just the extra damage. If you want to do extra things, you don't need it. Okay, you could just move and the devouring orbs will continue to pop up. And then also what happens is, if she did it the way that most people would normally do it, I do it this way, where you sit there and the orbs, when they hit something, they automatically cast what's called a void rift. That void rift will open up and spread and does kind of like an explosion. And the devouring orb will still be moving and still doing what it needs to do.
All we did with it and didn't really think about it anymore. Well, this season, 3 new 2-set sets have been added into the game, and what we could do is we could add Kuzans to our helmet, the Weaver set to our ring, and the Jorman set to our belt as sealed affixes. And with that, we're just going to gain up to 15 all attributes, 15 all res, and plus.
And what she just said right there is inside of the game, inside of the I'm sorry, never mind, it's going spots. But inside of the game, there's these if you do forge, there's these things called sealed affixes right here. If you look, if I could put this in, there's a sealed affix. It doesn't show it. It's corrupted because but right here it says sealed affix. What happens is you can fill up your item. You can click a button that says seal an affix. It will seal that affix and put it in the bottom left hand side, and then all of a sudden that affix is sealed. You cannot change it, etc., and it opens up another slot for you to be able to add more things to it. So what she was doing is she's doing some high level crafting configurations. When she was talking about that, she's doing high level crafting configuration where what she's done is she's creating an item or using an item. She's got a tier 6 here, blah, blah, blah. And she sealed these particular affixes. And when she seals those, that will still allow her to increase the rest of this stuff. But that now it's sealed.
We're just gonna gain up to 15 all attributes, 15 all res, and plus 3 levels on all of our skills for free. So yay, we get even more scaling. The 15 all attributes on its own makes a massive difference, as it's going to make you significantly tankier by giving you a lot of free strength, and it's going to give you a lot more damage through all the vitality scaling. So our mid game is just that much stronger now. It's going to be a little bit annoying to actually get this going, as you need to first find an item you want to craft as an upgrade, then seal the set shard on it, and then hope you have enough forging potential to actually finish all of it. But the nice thing here is that all 3 of these set items are going to be separate of each other, so if you can finish one, you now just get the benefit from it, and you can slowly work on the other ones as you keep going. The all res, while we didn't really need it, we had a pretty easy time with resistances, is quite nice, and this might allow you to either drop some resistances and fit in some other stats, or just make your early game gearing that much easier. So you should have an amazing time pushing all the way to 1000 corruption like it's nothing. Unfortunately, this build, just like before, is not going to be able to kill Uber Aberoth. We simply just don't have the damage for it, but it's going to be a great monolith farmer, and it's an amazing build to start off your season with, either farm gear for other builds or to transition to something like your Racing Strike if you do want to end up doing Aberoth. Anyways, that's all we have to talk about when it comes to the build update for Season 4. Now I'm going to go and...
So what she's talking about is pretty much like if you're going to be doing Uber Aberoth, you want to switch over to one of the other powers like Eraser Strike or Void Cleave or something like that, because what's going to happen is you just don't have enough damage to be able to take out a Uber Pinnacle boss. But if you're talking about running through and just killing things in monoliths, it just destroys it. The monoliths. It's an auto bomber. Most auto bombers can't take pinnacle type pinnacle bosses. Like that's just, it's very hard to find one unless you put a lot of effort and a lot of things into it. I'm not saying that you can't beat Uber Aberoth with it, but it's going to be harder to beat than if you went and switched over to like Eraser Strike. You do Eraser Strike or one of those other ones, you can just pretty much almost erase them. That's the difference. So going through what you want to call it, monoliths, it'll erase everything in a monolith. You'll just be running around and things will just explode and die. That's why it's considered an auto bomber. But the hammer is there just in case you need to, just in case you got a difficult enemy, like a rare or something that's not going to die because of resistances or whatever it is. That will the hammer is used to take that down. look at every one of these when you can, because they might have a piece of gear that you want. Like that. Nope, 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 nope. Banish anything you don't want and keep moving. Hopefully that explained it out to you there, Gankenstein. All right. All right. So we can get this. That'll give us that gives us the ability to get these nodes right here. We now can specialize into our summon Spriggan, and what we want to do with him is we want to get his thorns up. So this is where we want this. We get that. We grab that, and then we're gonna get this right here. Thorn hit damage to poison enemies is plus 20% per point. So that's actually really good. That should take care of our situation. We got to make sure we get that man back up. Cast a small lightning explosion when you are stunned. Oh, none of these, none of these, none of these. Banish that one. Let's keep going. All right, so as it stands, we're going to go ahead and continue to move our way through the campaign, doing what we got to do. There we go. Boom. Boom.
Impossible.
There we go. So is that build hard to level or think it's good? It's good. It's actually easy to. That's like the that was the void. That's the build I normally run. That's the build that I normally run. I don't use hammer for the extra damage. I use warpath. I spin. I do a cyclone type thing. I'll just run around the screen and kill things. And then when I get to a problem, something that's gonna, something that gives me a little bit of heartache, I right click, spin, and kill it, and then keep moving. But most things will just die from you just walking. And I was looking at the Blood version RF. What are the thoughts on the Blood RF Warlock? That's the Blood Ripper one. I don't know. I have no experience. I've used Blood Rip, but I've never used it at that level. That is a unique configuration that I have never used, so I can't say it's gonna be bad. I can say that Blood Ripper is actually really good. I just don't know how it's gonna be as a main damage type situation. That's where my problem. I don't need any of that. I need to get my 3 points down here so I can get my second Spriggan. Get my second Spriggan. So Aura of Decay has a rune or something. I don't know exactly. Like I said, I have never looked into that build. But Aura of Decay is interesting. I've used Aura of Decay where I actually was poisoning. I was walking around poisoning people, but it also poisons you to a certain point, and then you kind of get your health back. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like RF, but it's not. Because you're using poison, but there is a way to do it. I never could get the configuration in a way that I was like, okay, this is wonderful. This is the greatest. I could see the potential, but I didn't have time to do experimentation. Actually, is what had happened. You don't know a good build from a bad one? Okay, I can understand that. Send me the link. I'll look at it. Give me a second. I had to kill that guy off real quick. Ah, okay, good. That gives me a chance. Stop looking at another screen while I'm trying to. It's timestamped, so you don't have to. I don't have to search around the video. Cool, no problem. Let's pull this one. Change this to this. Bam.
Next one is going to be Rip Blood Marrow Shards Warlock. Now, this looks complicated on the surface, especially if you go and like read the max roll planner and stuff like that. It's going to be a little complicated at first, but let me tell you, it's not that complicated at all in the end, because all you end up really doing is just spamming Rip Blood really fast. That's all you end up doing. Now, I just want to point out as well, is like Volca here, he's doing the stutter stepping, attacking and all that. I just want to let you know, even at this corruption, at 1000 corruption, at like 5k ward and all the defenses that this build has, technically you could just sit in enemies' attacks and just like spam Rip Blood and do plenty of damage and also not die. The only thing you'd have to actually dodge is maybe like Orbis and stuff like that, but essentially.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now, the reason why I've seen this, I don't like this particular build due to the fact that you're gonna have to right click all the time. You're gonna have to right click constant. If you don't mind right clicking all the time, personally, I really dislike builds that require me to click a lot. If you move to like that power to some other slot, probably be fine.
I can give us some good news for once, eh?
Understandable. That's a truthful statement. That's why I was sitting there and I wanted to do self-reflection because I thought animated weapon self-reflection would be a pretty solid where I wouldn't have that much of a problem. But I ran into the same issue. And that one has a lot less clicking than I think Blood Ripper, that Warlock build that you just showed me. I had to click so much that I was like, man, my wrist is getting tired, you know? And even though it stays up for 34 seconds inside, this is PoE talk on Last Epoch stream, people. Even though I still had to, it just felt, I had to click too much. I really hate clicking. Click every blue moon, not a problem. Click constantly just so I can stick my damage up, that's an issue. So y'all saw where I took that mass amount of damage, right? Just a second ago. That got me killed in my little hardcore run I was playing with Are We Dead Yet? I was just minding my own business, doing my own thing, and that little circle did not pop up. So what happened was I got hit and it just instantly killed me. I was like, no. I was like, say it ain't so, no. Okay, that's it. Double projectile chance. Let's go. You got 11,000 chaos in Faustus store. Sounds like you making money. Oh, not like you. 40-40. Like a week ago. Come on, kill it. There we go. Let's see what I got. Empower that sucker. All right. This, that scales with companion attunement. That scales with attunement. Big doom. Armor. Let's get the Spriggan. Let's do that just in case we stun or doing, you know, hit an enemy like that. We definitely want to. Hit people, sets them on fire, and then spreads. That was a lot of fun in the campaign, at least. Yeah. Ah! Health potion back. Woo! Let's go. What? The door wouldn't open.
Impossible.
Woo! Hold up. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's do this. Now we get the base crit increases up. You getting poisoned. You getting poisoned. You getting poisoned. You getting poisoned. Die! Die! Ah, 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 ah. Can you change your ascendancy? Inside of LE? I don't know. I've never came up with that. That is a good question. Or change your thing. I have never tried it. I couldn't even tell you. Well, it's not called an ascendancy inside of LE. That's why I had to make sure. It's called something else. But I've never tried. There probably is a way to do it. They're not as strict, I don't think, as, you know. So they probably provided us a way to do it. Do I know how to do it? No. So I don't know. I probably respec, or does I don't know. Would respec allow you to do that? That's a good question. All right. I'm not like you. All right. Oh, crack the back, baby. I'm gonna watch it.
I wondered if you'd come, Raya.
Hero protects us. Quickly now. Go.
My fries have been down here probably for 30 minutes or more. My wife came down here. I was so busy, I didn't even realize it. Yes, Gankenstein.
No! I was too late.
If I wanted a toad summoner, yeah, you can use you can do a wolf build until you get higher. Just do Beastmaster, run wolves until you get there. I don't know the spec of how much you would have to respec, but just follow the guide that somebody probably put together for a squirrel build. It's the exact same thing. It's just you get the squirrel helmet. Just you're not using the squirrel helmet. It'll level the same way.
We don't have much time. The land there. It is not. Then you will. They will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
One 1.4 is this one. 1.4 is season 4. One of these tells you which version. Ah, I got a better way to do it. Here you go. That's the Epoch Tool Planner. 1.4. That's Shattered Summon. Shattered Omens.
The window opens. Huh?
Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh. That's what happens when you mess with me and my freaking awesomeness. That's how we do, people. Here we go. Woohoo! This is how we do. This is how we do. All right, I can put that one there. I can probably fit another one in. Do I got any more? Yep, I'm gonna put that one there. Infinite possibility. There we go. I'm not that far behind some of the awesome gamers. I don't think I'll ever get as fast as Action RPG though. I think I watched one of his runs. He was like gone. But it was a twinked character though. He had specific items that were like, you're not gonna get that at the beginning of a campaign though. But still, he just like, he knew exactly where to go. No mistakes in what he was doing. He like stopped in a particular zone, was like, I need to do this zone a little bit to level myself up. I mean, the dude was on point. But I think he's one of the bigger people that are like, hey, He's like one of the bigger proponents of, hey, I'm good at this. Okay. Thorn totems have an increased critical strike chance to deal that. Thorn totems fire up to the one thorn with each burst, but they have massive increased cast speed or more accurate. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go that route. There we go. There we go. Amulet. There you go. Summon it. This is the amulet you want there, Genki's. You summon wolves up to the maximum number of companions. It's easy to find. It takes a little bit sometimes, but you know, it is pretty common to have that. Then you want to get the other one. There's another one that gives you another plus. go. Let's go, people. Let's go.
The reflection stars. You're alive, but and you what? Damn it.
Yes, I'm alive. What's up?
Who cares about that? Impossible.
Really? I gotta go back down here until I kill off whatever's making them walls. There we go. For a second, I was like, oh, I'll just wait until I can break through. And then it was like, you're not breaking through the wall here. We're gonna cast it again because our cast speed is high enough that we don't have to worry about that. A 100, 200 poisons? That's how we do, baby. 200 poisons, baby. Do you know how much damage that is? Ooh, poisons, baby.
The lance was found, and a bond was formed.
Do you think we'll see Herod before?
Their fates intertwined
Let's go together.
with mine. But for now, they focused on their gods.
Woohoo! Let's get it.
I know things are grave. Yeah. If all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Take the lance and bless it. Bless it. It's a crit. Base crit configuration. All right, now, bing. Now that takes us to where I remember. We're about to go back to here. Go to my builds. Pop open my Druid Sprigging configuration. Hit my passive tree. All right, so. If I can get to this one, Woodland Beings, I gotta get the Woodland Beings out. And then this one as well. This one as well would be a nice one. When you kill an enemy, you have a chance to summon a vine. That's actually a pretty good one. Configuration, there we go. So we got, so we are able to get here. So right now, this is where we're going. So, because there's no more attunement we can get from this tree. We go right here and grab this minion damage increasing. And after we get this minion damage increasing, we're gonna go right over to here and get minions poison chance, and poison chance increase. We're doing it to chance to summon a vine. We really don't need this, I don't think, because it's not it's not something that we really need. We could actually get, forego that and go into one of the other things for survivability, or jump to the other side of one of the other ones first and get some attunement from the others. I mean, it's not necessary. Put it like that. It's not necessary.
Infinite possibility.
There we go.
I see you have returned now. My blessing is already within the lance. Take it and use it well. Even the gods
Have heroes blessing. We will travel west towards the sea. The god is there. The god of sea and storms.
And we're going back to go to the sea. Really? This might take right back to where we... Right? Gotta go, people. Gotta go.
around you.
Deep Harbor. Hey, my wife's back. She snuck in, gave him my fries. I was so concentrated I didn't even see her.
Yo, like, I didn't want to scare you, right?
Yeah, you were gonna scare the hell out of
So
me.
you were playing your game like, nah, man, safety first. So I grabbed you the plate, ever so sneaky. I mean,
And slid it on in here.
Yes,
I
I
was
did.
like,
Yes, I did.
I was like, when did she sneak in? I was like, I didn't even know.
And you got something.
Oh, Zephyr says hi.
Hello, hello, hello.
That's your watch.
Really? Okay, there's what happened. So I unlocked the door so the Druid can get in, right?
Uh-huh.
And all of a sudden I hear, I'm like, oh, she's home, but at 3:20, that's not normal. So when I hear the door creak, and I see that, I'm like, that was. So I don't know. It would show up on your thing where somebody came to the door or something. Around 3:20 Because the door opened by itself.
Oh.
And the door was closed.
That's because.
But it was unlocked.
Yeah, that means it wasn't closed.
Oh, that's right. You're a wind specialist. I'm sorry.
The door's not. It's not closed.
You know about wooden doors, and I
It'll open.
don't.
It'll open. So this is your watch. Your band is over on the other thing. The band got here first. Yeah. So we'll charge it and put it all together and everything like that as soon as we have a chance. Okay. And you didn't say hi back to.
I did say
Well,
hi.
you did. Hey, except for she said hi.
Hi.
I totally messed up. I didn't
Yeah,
see it.
he's focused on my well-being. How dare you?
Yeah. Her well-being is getting to be a problem. Oh, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Oh, look, I'm wearing Path of Exile. Oh, I almost wore your shirt, but I'm like, let me see that.
Yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Back to work.
Except for Wave.
Hi. Where is he? That's
No,
not Zephyr.
no.
I'm about to wave
He
back
says
at him.
wave. It waves. Nice
Hi.
t-shirt. He says nice t-shirt.
Thank you. You're waving.
He said nice t-shirt.
Thank you. I'm here waving. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not him online right there.
Yeah, hold up. Let's see here. I gotta see if I got something. I'm eligible for claim.
Oh, you don't need this.
Now, huh?
You don't need this.
It is. Yeah, not really. It's nothing but a wire manager.
I'm here thinking, oh my gosh, I broke it, but oh, it's supposed to be like that, kid. Then I don't feel so bad now. Okay. Like, oh, I broke it.
We'll have to charge it and everything then get it in place, but yeah.
Oh wow. How many did I tell Tommy?
Yes.
The little hand, the big hand. It's a hand, okay? It's a hand. The hand made out of an arrow. I always thought those funny as a hand.
The little hand and the big hand.
I know. I'm like, I thought the hand looks nice. So of course, I'm learning English. I'm like, sure. They call it, yeah, sure, huh?
You were sitting there like.
We call it an arrow, el aro. El aro grande, el aro grande, el aro pequeño. So I'm like. It's funny coming to a different country.
Gringo stuff, you know.
I must be. It's a culture thing.
This is the band. No, it comes with a band.
You know that.
It was just a different band that we chose.
That it. When you said it keeps like, I thought it just a wash.
No, they just had it on the same thing. I'll have to charge this. I don't have a charger down here to be able to do it. I don't think.
Okay, well, you guys better let him go so we can get back to our adventure. You need water. I was thinking he needs water.
You know, water would be nice.
And I can't find the water bottles.
It's next to my. It's should be on the side of my bag. If it's not on the side of my bag, it's in the back of the car. No, side of my bag. My bag, where my laptop bag next to the couch.
Oh, you mean by the couch? By your man couch?
By the man couch. By the man couch. Not your couch.
No, your
by
couch.
the man
Do
couch.
they know about your man cave?
They know I got a man cave.
I know, but you were saying that yesterday. I got confused. I got that problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no.
There you go. See? So, All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to. Okay. All right, guys. Let me get back to it. We'll get. We got lots to do. Lots to do. Lots to do. All right, cool. Get this done soon. All right, back to. 7 o'clock.
That's late.
Well, I gotta be there before 7. Yeah, go ahead. You
I
good?
woke up late for my.
You good? I'll pick her up before before it ends. But don't worry about it. All right, guys. I'm sorry. I'm back to running. I got sidetracked. The wife needed my assistance. Oh, hold up. I gotta find out something. I want to look at something real quick. Media. They released they didn't release a season 4, did they? Oh, I feel robbed. I feel robbed. Oh no, hold up. Season 4 is this one. Nope, just screenshots. They didn't release anything for this league. I need something like this. Instead of saying Last Epoch Beneath the Ancient Skies, it needs to say Last Epoch something omens. I'm gonna have to send them a nasty gram. A nasty gram. I can't believe I gotta send them a nasty gram. I need to make me a t-shirt. I gotta make me another t-shirt. I feel slighted. Oh, I feel slighted. Like they don't love me or something. That's so wrong. Let's go. Sorry about that, guys. I feel slighted now. A little bit irritated. Hold up a second. Let me look at something quick. Oh, hey guys! I got an alert notice that I just looked at. The alert notice says the following: in order to offer channel point TTS to everyone, there is a limit to how many channel points you can use for TTS. If I want to go higher, TTS, I have to pay. I'd have to pay $9.99 a month to go higher. And I would like to point out, I don't make that much money from Twitch. So I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, TTS from Tangia. If you want to go for a higher in other words, get more channel point capability, they give you an allotted a number, and we've hit that maximum. So if I wanted to get more, in other words, if I wanted to just get an unlimited number or a really high number, it's $9.99 a month. I'd have to pay $9.99 a month, and I don't make enough in a month to actually warrant paying for that myself. Not for this month, or not for the day. I don't know. I think I might have hit the month limit. Let me just check. I had to stop real quick. I had to kill some stuff and then go look. Okay, so give me a second. Let me go look again what it said. All right, so it'll reset April 13th. It resets April 13th. I don't have any more characters. You get 20,000 characters just free. Now, from what it sounds like, if you want to spend 20 bits, you can actually still do it. You just got to spend money for it versus the free interactions. And not that. No, oh, sorry. Gotta do. Now let's see. Does it show up? All right, you might be able to see it in the screen now on the on the right hand side, where it might say "Ask Miles," but you're gonna have to pay for it. That's one bad thing about this. It says, "Hey, you run out of points, but yeah, Ask Mile paid is 50. Oh, that's way too much. Too many bits. Gotta take that down. Oh yeah, gotta take that down to 20 cents. Y'all want to ask me questions? Oh, so y'all 20 cents now. All right, let me get to work. Gotta get back to kicking buttocks. But we already killed the stuff that's up here. Let's go. Let's see what we got.
This one is mage. This one is a mage. Physical damage taken is fire. Elemental Nova cast is target location. We're gonna banish that one because we don't care. Portal to Deep Harbor. Come back. Lake. Yeah, well, as I was saying, it costs we ran out of redemption points. Y'all burnt through 20,000 redemption points like that quick. It'll reset on the 13th. Or you can pay 20 cents. If you want to pay 20 cents, it's the little button on the right side of the screen that says Tangia. Is that the build? No, it's not the build. That sucks. Wrong way. Ah, I'll take it. Give me some idols. There we go. There we go.
It will shatter around you.
Hold up, hold up. Spree. There we go. Woo, let's go, people.
I see that the invaders have been disappeared. No, for now, I do not expect I will. If you salvage, if there is nothing else, that is troubling. I must speak
That
with
is
Bananas.
troubling.
This is no longer your concern.
Come on, people, come on. I have to take myself to the bathroom soon.
Infinite possibility.
I need this spot. Sorry. I went to the tip of Hara. What I needed is, oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong one too. Where am I supposed to be going? That's the one. No, that's not it either. I don't even know where I was supposed to be going. That one. Okay, there we go. And I like. Come on, come on. This is how we roll. All right, let me get this.
What are you doing here? Any attempt to follow me will force my hand. Leave this place. Now.
The silence wakes.
Till I die. Life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
Impossible.
Let's go.
The god must not take no pleasure in this. Your death shall be quick.
Impossible.
Why are you so persistent?
Shift F, I think it is. Yep, Shift F. Ooh.
How did you enjoy the trip? Glad there are good. Only it's they follow a caste system.
There you are. My boat is a shrine just outside the city.
Can I help you?
There we go, right there.
Stay safe, traveler. Can I help you?
How much money do I got?
Stay safe, traveler.
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
some stuff with it. When you become a man and your own.
Possible. Possible.
Wow. I had to switch over to Spriggan mode.
Impossible.
Spriggan mode. "60 years old." And I'll be 60 years old.
You crashed 2 times and you're level 6? Really? Having any problems with the server? No. Okay, so no, I'm not having problems with the server, but I will say the following. There was an issue where it would log me out and I'd have to log back in when I'm zoning into a zone, but that was the only problem I had. I don't want to sit there and be like, oh no, this is a perfect game. No, I had issues. Same when you haven't? Yeah. And it only happens in the earlier, because the zones are overloaded, and so you're getting disconnected to make a new zone. You can't get into the zone you're in, or the zone they assigned you to. After at Gank, after I got out of the beginning zones and like that first act, it pretty much got clean for me. Knock on wood, I haven't had it happen in a while. Well, ever since I got out of that first area. What's the why do I gotta get these terrible things? Apocalypse. Oh. So. Welcome to the new age. Ready to rock you. Ready to rock you. Radioactive. Radioactive. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get that one dude. Radioactive, radioactive. How to spawn a new instance? I don't know. I've never done it. I just automatically when I was having the problem, I just walked to the instance again and it did it. It soft locked your quest. Ooh. Oh. I don't know, dude.
Change is coming.
Hold up a second. Let me try to. I can search the internet, see if there's a way, but I just don't know it off the top of my head.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be ours.
How do you reset last epoch instances? It resets automatically when you leave the zone. That's normal. It automatically resets. Now, if you might have to go back to the quest giver and talk to the quest giver again. Transform. Cheat. Live water. One. Something. It's pain. Oh, I like the rain. Let the river run. Going back to PoE, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got sorry you're running into issues, dog. It's been nothing but issues. I'm sorry, man. It's been clean for me. I had it at the very start. That's the only thing I had. And ever since that at the start, that was it.
Despite, I know it, win-win. All right, once you're done there, you should reach after that. You'll be awfully close to the Osprix war camp. Where else? Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you will have the other Before we go any further, you will find both the bazaar and observatory near.
I'm gonna do Circle of Fortune, of course.
Circle of Fortune a great deal, traveler. Ah, okay. So I still gotta go this way. Alright. I stopped and got the fortune before I got to the where I needed to go. There we go. I'm sorry about losing my doggone way. Again.
Gotta stop for a second. Wow. There we go, people. Never gonna take my time. Take my time. No. Wow, really? I just got here. Woo! Ah! Critical strike avoidance. All right, it's about time for me to go ahead and start putting gear together. So I've got to this point just using standard non-usable or not non-usable standard gear configuration, i.e. beginner level gear. About time for me to go ahead and start investing in gear. Attunement spell physical. Boom, 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 boom. I'ma die. Poison. I knew that was coming. Blame it on my ADD, baby. All right. Darling, baby, oh my lady, baby. What's up? Huh? No. What? You could do that. What's up?
I have the ground ball on the side. You know you have those boxes of ground.
Right.
Out of it.
Okay.
Get out.
Not a problem.
Have some.
All right, baby. Love you too. Okay. All right. As you heard, my wife needs me to go to the store to go pick up some stuff. I am going to go to the store, pick up some stuff. I will be back probably later, maybe about 7 o'clock. Maybe a little bit later, depends on how long it takes me to get the get food, pick up the dog, help her with cooking, and then I'll be able to get back on and go play. I do believe that I am close to the end of this one. We have to respec a little bit because I feel that we're at a point right now where we're not synergizing well with our selections. This is I did put my sprigging different than I normally would. I never died this much before, but at the same time, I'm not even looking at my character to see exactly. Look at that. Well, my resistances are kind of bad in a lot. Oh my gosh, physical 0. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. Spriggan is staying alive, but look at that. Oh. I just sat there and let it took the blow. Poison is what's killing me, actually. It keeps on saying poison. The damage type is poison. But I got like a 66%. So can you imagine what I would be taking if I didn't have that much? Oh man. Okay, I'll be back. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace out. And I hope this helps you with your quest for ultimate power. Peace out. I will be back as soon as I can.